we are back. Ah dear. Remove the server. But now I can enter quests that I could not enter. So I'll see that as progress.
The fence collapsed with a crash as a horde of drones swarmed into the village. The battle for Eating Star has begun.
I'll see that as progress as things goes by. A little zombie.
Secure the outlying areas. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
And we'll get to it. No, not any moment later. Hi there still. Well, I don't know, it's the first quest I'm doing since the server came back. It has been only 15 minutes they are back. So what are you gonna do tonight? Anybody in a pick that you want some levels?
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
You just got a new job. Congratulations. It's okay. Take your time to relax. And what kind of MTG deck you're doing? Unless it is secret detail. I mean, it could be. Well then.
Very spirited. You'll make a fine addition. I have a slave card picked out just for you. The granary area is now secure.
Well then. Shadow Heart, White, Blue, Black Spirit.
In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
Well, personally, I'm not familiar at all with MTG. For me, as far as card collection goes, it is only a collection. Just foil the cards and let them be pretty in a book.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their own dark purposes.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hi there. Hi there, dear.
With some old acquaintances. You know, I asked the soldiers
How's your day going?
too much. I like them to recognize me when I bring them back. Paladin's farmstead is now secure.
Wow.
You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find a few and destroy.
Oh. Been okay. I took yesterday off. Could not endure the horrid lag anymore. So I took vacation knowing that the game would get a long cooldown. Now whether if that will last, whatever they did, is a different question. But now I can work up my main to Captainite.
Slain and their field headquarters destroyed. The Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The village is safe for now, though Cormier will never be entirely.
And flagging for Mark of Death. And prepping all the sagas. Yeah, that's what we try to tell ourselves every time that there is an update. And to no surprise, we lost another million renown. We were nearly done with level 91. We're nearly done with 199. And then we lose 1/3 of that renown. At every freaking update since Shadowdale! That pisses me off. Like, was renown decay supposed to be paused till the next month? We're getting that every time there is a downtime. Just why? Oh, that progress gone. Is it even a known issue by the DDO team? Like last time when I did level my tank and kept all these sagas from the level up for Guild Renowned, lost it immediately all on the next day. I'm like, why bother? Why do we have levels? Why do we have promise that things don't need to be, that guild level should not be lost, and yet it's still getting lost? We were level 200 when the guild has arrived on Shadow Dell. Then upon the next update we went back to 198. And no matter what we do, if there is 2 downtime, we lose all the progress. Because we lose more renown than we gain.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing.
God damn it.
Cast a light on it before the darkness spreads.
We keep losing and losing. And I don't know if it's because we just became if that glitch is just going on because the current guild leader has forgotten to kick everybody in the guild that was not playing for over 3 years before transferring. And we get the renown decay from people that are not playing at the moment. But man,
After a surprisingly long climb down the well,
hi there, Braga.
of the dusk's expanse, you can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
Hi there.
This cabin appears to be Yuan-Ti territory.
Oh dear. Frustration aside, I'm still gonna work out the renown that I'm working right
Source
now.
of poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it.
For now, Evening Star Sagas
A
for
yuan
tonight.
priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan Ti appear, emerging from the top of the tight crevice of the wall.
Oh dear.
Yuan Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking your way dissipates.
Hmm. God damn it.
Something seems wrong with the dryad and its cave.
Ah, dear.
Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Grrr. God damn it. Either heart. Hi there. Welcome by everybody. Yeah, and now the NPC works. Done Battle for Evening Star. Can go back at doing the saga. Both on Epic and what is available on Heroic.
You find yet another Yuan
Since
Ti
I'm gonna
barrier.
work on the two sagas. And then I'll be doing the legendary sagas. Little rounds of epic elite here and there. So now I can absolutely go to Shindalan. and do all the quests that I couldn't because the NPC were ignoring me. They cannot ignore anymore.
Sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close.
There's 65.
Dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised wealth for this. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be. Reduced to mere snacks.
Tough snacks on the rise. Gotta enjoy all your tough snacks if you want to sink yourself in. All right. All right. But yeah, one thing that is not amazing at all, that I'm really starting to be really pissed about. On the guild I am, we keep losing renown. Like a lot of renown every week. Like we passed from 217 million renown to 215 million. And we keep losing that renown every time the games update. That pisses me off. It's huge chunks. From before and after. Freaking DDO. And that happens when renown decay is supposed to be half. Like what?
chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city
Excuse me.
by House Sin.
Excuse me.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sin compound. According to your sources, the laboratory if your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This is where the flash stones stood. You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Yeah.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sin wizards study the treasures they have plundered from. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched. The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Goddamn dodge. Excuse me. I got back up there. Don't you return me downstairs.
House Sin's position will be much weaker now that they've been deprived of their best necromancer. The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Got you. Got you. I don't remember ever seeing the pseudo dragon undead. I think I've seen him on the ground.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portal. Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunroar. The illusion spell does its work. Dunroar guards hardly blink as you walk by. No more than a lowly servant in their eyes. The courtyard of House Dunroar opens up before you. The sounds of practicing warriors drift up from below. The passages of Dunroar are not spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial arts.
A little bit of
The
chilling.
personal quarters of Dunroar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them, Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
Then the door. Well, I do have it.
This bell is used to summon. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunroar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
An angry voice.
Battlemaster of Dunroar.
Ah.
You rung the bell. What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunroar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
The Stone God.
The weapons master of
And
Dunroar.
Christian.
Who will believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow,
Draw short sword of the weapon master.
just like the weapon master's blade.
I hope your week has been going well up there. Wherever you might be. Whenever it might be. Whether you be in between space and time. Or the wet water. Or the desertic sands. Or in between to drink.
purer, close to its merchandise. You find yourself in the Avathul slave pit. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound, forced into service.
Of course, my character is wasting time climbing up a step pit as if it was a big deal. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. We can escape. Escape. Escape this.
The last of the guard captain investigates the racket.
What's going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Yeah, sure. Shoot something, and your Reaper comes out. I'm suffering from the Reaper slow, so cannot use the tumble function to dodge. Yeah, sure.
The slave piniards leap down.
Yeah, sure.
You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Collards ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. So the slave master quickly calls out,
A revolt!
an exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Oh my good lord.
Slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? You are very stupid, or I am very lucky.
Stupid, lucky. Oh, do you call yourself lucky? You get yourself something nice and sweet.
Inside, large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble brow. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean it up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we... Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well, then.
Open revolt and their slave-making apparatus ensure the great house will be
Defeats a little what of killing slaved.
focusing on their own problems.
Optional finished. Yeah, I suppose I can reach one more for additional speed. An additional 2k. Why not? They were not slain. It was a clean victory. Nobody died in the doing of this quest. Elemental defense. %48 acid absorption. Oh yeah, now I can turn in days because I could not. Well, I will pick them up again since I'll need to do a round for the heroic run of this quest. Don't know if I'll do that tonight, because I would rather get at cap as soon as possible so that I can raid on my Funtoon. When possible. There's still some instance of lag. It has not been completely fixed, if ever. The portal open. Dear. I want to be ready to do our turns again. Even though I can already do them on my main tank. Can't exactly try to shorten the hard turns on a tank. Well, could. So could, I suppose. But it's more fun to carry some people that do need a Reaper point. By just tanking the damage they cannot.
Into the underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat.
And let's make ourselves comfy.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster
Little Hannah.
perhaps he
Eladrin. Due to the higher amount of double shot.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to
A good 6%.
of the structure.
Yeah, sure. Start tripping me before I can even target you as an enemy. That's fair. Not.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component. With its drow guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
Hi there, Haste. Welcome back. Ready to bounce? Ready to play? Well, it's part of the Midranor expansion. So yeah, you need to pay for it. Great to see you. Hope you are comfy at home. Hi there, hi. Rar. Lots of nature. So you've finally been freed from that land called California. Or is it a place within still the same place? And I am unaware of. I'm not good geographically. And there I am trying to shoot without ammo. It's a bit hard. May you reclaim the nature. Be one with the tree.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger.
La 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 la.
That's amazing. You could say that your guildies are your family. Maybe not by blood, but still a family. Oh dear. Beside, if you move to Shadowdell, can I know the name of your tune to add to my friend list? Post and go. Ah.
The portal, the Temple of Loth, lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's Anna. How delicious! The brave hero
How delicious
into my hand.
you shall be.
Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist.
Then I shall head you in so that I do not forget.
God Eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Loth, I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Poor little drow.
Hear me! Your servant begs you!
Cleaned up her own temple.
Weakling, you dare to beg Loth? A high priestess may never beg.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the dominating center of Shinra.
And now I can go to Belly and the Bee.
Deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide.
And shoot further in.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
After that, the Demon Web. Man, I'm not even capped. And the saves are pretty high. Plus 83 fortitude, 87 reflex, 77 wheel. Yeah, that's the amount that did come in the patron coffer, this Drake. I had to buy it when I saw that patron coffer. And the only two coffer I've bought was the one with the drakes, the red drake and the purple drake. This one I mostly use it on with my tank with the red coloration, and I use the purple one on my main since I go for the purple team.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved
Yeah, although I was not really attracted by the other coffers that the game kind of rolled with. The Underdark with the Panther mount, no thank you.
must assume you're here by invitation. You're as evil as they.
The one with the mechanical horse.
Break that misconception. Disgusted at his
Yeah,
who sent you to wipe cousin
not too
Voltaire
interested
off the
either.
face of the Underdark.
As much as I could buy them only for the space, I want at least the mount to look good.
The Drider Gladiator Rites now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Rites' true motivation all along.
Ransack. Been out the fight.
How many purple dragon knights have met their end here for no other purpose than to entertain? You found that there doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out for this.
There is no profit in facing the
Feral size.
How unreasonable. Well, at least it will amuse me to watch you die down the pit.
My, already a ram chest.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals. It's time to so we can see the
Now there's no purple dragon knight. Well, everything will come at me. So come to me. Don't you be afraid.
The Cave Rim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those UMT were not all that pimping after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Did I son her hiding the text? Okay. Okay.
Pharaoh continues to address the audience.
My dear guests,
Feed me cookies.
it's time.
Writers is startled when he sees
Feed me all the cookies.
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. The Savage Rise continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Pharaoh applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise that appears to attract the puppet worms. You hold your lead straight.
You slay the first one. The crowd continues to tremble as more foes approach.
Come here, worm.
Stands. Those faced another stand collapses as the birds ascend. More spectators fall.
Ah, dear. You're free to relax and listen. till you get into your bed before work.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and
That giant worm not only demolished his arena, but all of the fighting pit collapsed and fell. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're ahead. Acidic fruit. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that
Open up.
it must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled it, it really even been shattered into pieces. Still, resistance against this digestive acid. The worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm. Not an Earthcarver shard.
Oh, great. That's a Nero soul. Come on, open. I got the shard piece. Why are you not opening? Why are you not opening? Why are you not opening? I've gotten your shard. I've got the 2 shards. I'm not seeing the other one on the floor either. Like, excuse me? Usually that quest does not break at that point of the quest. Usually if it ever breaks, it's before we even get in the worm. When Kevarim does his speech and killed that big worm by himself. Not while inside.
The monster's eye is too big. swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested, unless you find a way out. These shards gleam with power when they come
Oh, of course it did not count as me picking it up.
and tested.
Bad game. Bad game.
Parasites. They totally feed
At least I had D-door.
yet digested. Your death blow smashes the parasite into pieces. Some you have plenty of shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Feral Caverin. He still lives. Has the last shard in his hand. The Caverin mastermind is dead at last. Other Cormyrian finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just, oh no.
Ah, dear.
Killed meat has kickstarted the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. Sort. Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here undigested. You spill out of the worm, trailing slides.
126k.
Collapses in a round, shaking tumble.
And not with the demon web. Perfect carver shards. Let me carve my way. Whether you'd like it or not. I will dig. I will dig my claws. True everything. True everything I can. Nighty still, Nini. $68 of XP pod. Some people really love to throw their money into the game on things that are only temporary. Ah. And I should clean up my inventory of the named item that I have basically no use. Or at least that I don't think that I'll have any use.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Battle axe. I don't think I'll ever redo a short sword build. It's just an inferior dagger at that point. To the demon web. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Alright, what is my luck? Flagging. Oh, I do get the bridge.
Well, I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, Karis, back on other lords of dust in that pitiful realm of Khyber, thought they could share power.
Getting the bridge.
Spinner of shadows would
My,
work
my.
alongside them. True
That's
power
fair.
by snatching it from the unworthy.
Alright, let's get in. Choo-choo.
A huge bestial form moves in the distance. It seems the demon lord Rulamith has come to welcome you personally. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here in my
We'll meet again.
weaklings. I would speak with you.
We shall meet again. Ah, dear.
You have defeated Shufrix, the Hezru Guardian.
Hezru Hunter. Big and burly. Huge and thick.
You have defeated Shoaz, the Trider Guardian.
Spiders, spiders. How's my jump right now? 35. It will be okay. With just the propulsion boot, I'm now at 49. Yeah, that's more than enough. For the little shortcut. Open up. Of course, I get Reaper slow while a Reaper is spawning on me. Hey.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll...
The Demon Lord Grudelman surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoth Guardian Priesthood, Nillifax. The south path is clear. You have defeated the Yugoth Guardian of Strength, Maljuf. The north path is clear. At the top of a web strand lies
Yugoth
some
Hunters.
switch.
The deeds keep on coming in.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings.
Crumbles to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for long.
Oh my. Down you go.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Rolf gave to Grulemith. You've accomplished your mission and helped by the Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
And I was a bit too early. I could have gone to the other one. Whoops. Oh well, I guess I'll do this one second then.
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You will have to find a way back to the rift between worlds.
Na, 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 na.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds.
Na, 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 na.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Oh.
I don't even have to wait after them to come out.
Magma bleed. A magical barrier suddenly appears.
Na, 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 na.
A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? The world is bleeding, bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try to hold on that.
Ah, dear.
I will fight you myself. Not bad.
The Dragloff growls. As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it's far from stable.
Oh, hi.
Best.
He jeers.
I've seen more frost.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Na, 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 na. Your biting will be done.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloff concedes.
Time for something bigger.
And begins. The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Na, 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 na.
He roars.
The death and fury incarnate!
Na, 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 na.
Grin on the Dragloff's hideous. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift.
Na, 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 na.
The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dracloth.
Fixing the rift like that. But you've made yourself weak and angry. It's good to
Na, 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 na.
The Dracloth grunts.
And when she has consumed the thread, stronger still.
As the light goes from his eyes, the barrier shielding the orb disappears. The orb's power dissipates. Wolf's defense
And done with you.
Eberron is safe for now.
Solving problems. Here and there. Now to go to the quest that I accidentally skipped. By dropping down too early. Not a huge biggie. Can always just run to it.
Plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
Na, 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 na. And then you.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands on the next rise in his true form, waiting.
You have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
Na, 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 na. After that,
The shattered remnants of some fallen
the Druid Shine.
demon web strands. Somewhere here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb.
Na, 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 na.
To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth,
Hmm.
Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter ruins keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign.
It is sealed, you fool.
With the faintest flicker, the sign reactivates.
You fool.
Edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of
The game is quite jittery tonight. Jittery for sure.
The sign trembles and then is still.
Hmm.
Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. a dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loath's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third side of the keep's barrier.
Open up.
The third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door.
Intimidate success.
Says Yugos. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the great hall of Ruin's Keep. His tempt is written across his face. You have defeated Kishnaurak. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to
Alright, done with all the demon web stuff.
with the orb disabled. It's
In the back it goes. Back to this second chain of evening star. And fly for cock in the web. For the few times that people are asking me to run them through it. Not a whole lot of people do it. But sometimes some help is asked. Sometimes it's just there. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Back in the web grabbed. Huh. Alright, now can I grab the rest of you? Overgrowth and Torn and Paw. Yeah, well, I could take level 27 right there and then. So might as well. New feet. Overwhelming critical. I just need an extra 3 point. To get the cores, so I'm gonna just leave a 3 point here and there. Like that. Can take the final core on each tree. Once I can. Quite loaded in my Reaper trees. To break onto the outbreak.
Priest stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which way it opens, I'm afraid. One around here somewhere, I'm sure it will turn up." As the door to hospital room swings,
2800 point.
purple dragon knight lies on the bed. Sick, the knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a
Oh, poor little zombie. So green. So green.
bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of the infection, stronger and
Yeah, sure, power word stun me.
there is another sample on the patient's corpse. With two relatives, it is time to return.
Sure, why not?
With
Open.
Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through. The quarantine area smells. Baron Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced for him, and as a result, he is far stronger.
Evening stars safe. Ah. Oh, how safe can people be? Hmm. Na, 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 na. Now to the other part. Yes. Ah.
As you enter Ute Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a weed-choked garden after a rain. Roots, vines, little creatures of Ute Lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man beyond.
Oh dear.
Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the woodward's ire. He is coming this way.
Knock on wood.
The wood falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer.
Hmm. Yeah, no. Lag lock. It's still happening. Hmm. Bird trap is out of range.
A door slams shut.
Come here, bear trap. Come here. I'm gonna put my hands on you
Friend,
and give you some good care.
something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second just be seen
Of course, I miss my Hansen on that Reaper. Why not? Just... God damn it. Well, that room did hurt. A stack of cold damage over time. Jesus.
It's the man in gray again, always one step ahead.
No, you bad wolf. I don't need Chasko to be way too far
Well,
from
met.
the door.
I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware
No.
this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger
Ah.
song in your songbook, I can see.
Especially that I've seen him bug if he went way too far from the door that he's supposed to open, and then just never opens it because he never approached it.
You've heard of our order? As much by smell as by sight, it is clear that the Dryad and her tree are the source of the corruption. There's corruption source, true. We must wipe them out.
Oh dear.
And where is that, you ask? Where whole thing lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should...
I know. No, I know. And I already cannot select renown. That went fast.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Halsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies
within.
The roots barring entrance to Halsame's own chambers are a
If you go through weed.
They must be weakened before there is hope of breaking through. Halsame's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a remarkably large dire bear. But yours is Halsame. Great bear,
In my there.
perhaps in danger.
Down you go.
The last corruption node is the great dire bear, companion of fallen, the source of the corruption. The silence is broken by a faint
And then all the bears are free. Free bears.
wait. You are looking for Halsame, says the injured. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from
And fight done.
Linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Hallsame lives, none of these lands are safe.
Easy peasy. Yeah, sure, slow touch affected me when he was not even in touching range. Yeah, sure. Why not?
At the center of this cavern is a folk with the corruption node destroyed. The force of corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle.
Why not? Ah, dear. Oh. Don't know if the tune. The little house. Tomatahaka. Well, I'm about to be done with porn and paw. Just come in before I finish it. I believe in the paw. You do have a way to get to Evening Star, right? Why am I waiting for nothing? Oh. 18 Sork, 1 Favorite Soul, 1 Monk. Is that an Eldritch Knight? Is that I'm looking at? You geared up your healer tank? Nice, nice. So we might have two ways to do some DOR 10s, Zeb. One with my tank and your main as a DPS. And my main plus your healer tank. For the other cycle of our 10. Maybe. Or just some fun with randos. Yeah, I guess you'll have to pass by the Gatekeeper's Grove to go to Evening Star. At least they did have that entrance. Get in there. Hmm. 190 PRR. Oh dear.
The second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot, and then throughout.
Why is the D door appearing this far?
To enter all things change.
Brrr. What?
You are near to Druid's Deep. The Diamond's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way. Now, surprisingly, of the second part of Evening Star, I don't have that much to do. The end of Druid, that is currently going right now. On my day off, I kind of did what I could, while most of the quests were kind of bricked of being taken. So that leaves me the hand of the High Road, Walloon, and Stormhorns. So basically 4 quests.
Hi there, Drew. Thank you again for 11 month of sub. My time really goes by.
A tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is
Already 11 month.
a fish. An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
What raid? So they're doing a normal skeleton in the closet. I'm overdue for some skellies.
Brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
And then you just leave me. Frankly, I would rather do some hard skellies. Oh dear. The game being weird again. Zeb disconnect. But yet I still receive his message. Before he leaves. Oh dear. Well, I guess it's not today that the lag will be defeated. Not today. How many more weeks will we suffer through the lag? It was an extended downtime today, and it's still not there yet.
All save the second stalwart has fallen. You are now free to pass.
God damn it.
First that bard, and now you.
Nini.
Where your precious
Oh dear.
They can't have his staff back anyway.
Nini.
Decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. No, my friends. He entrusted it to me, young Hunt Silver did. Told me to keep it safe. But it called to me. So I opened the book
Actually, I'm eager to get to mine 29 just to get the infinite ammos. Ah, dear. Gotta get it all. Got a treasure haven moment. And yeah, I'm there just regrabbing the quest, as I love to eventually redo them on heroic difficulty. Just to prepare the saga. Although I'm not gonna worry about that tonight. Alright, to the finale of the high road. Now that the druids are done, gotta do it. And this way. Onto the blooded wood.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see
Usually I do not mind doing traps. I mean, I guess I would do them if I was with somebody that could just advance the quest. Well, I would do them. Alas, I have a lot of quests to do anyway. Between the red flagging and working out the sagas. I'll still have the legendary sagas to do as well. At least quickly on Epic Elite, since I kind of want to reserve them for the hard hands.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Dyer. The Netherese must have caught the harbor before he could escape with the Nether Sweat pieces.
No reinforcement for you. Ah, dear. Lunitaries.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep.
Yeah, still getting Runsack.
Scorn in his voice. You're just
Runsack on the quick.
in a few seconds. This Nether scroll will once
Mm-hmm.
you understand what that means. The wizard inches nearer the Nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Power this scroll contains. Enough to make a man into a king. A king. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark. The smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and breathes. Would you like to know what you've done? You've pushed open the door.
Oh, I can go kill you now.
Rain drenches falls from the abyssal depths. Smoldering fireflies leap down inside the demon falls, and the gateway to his infernal hole snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into
A poor little frog standing there, all innocently.
We came the moment El Maester detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to save
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still have to do 5 more subscriber badge. 1 for 2, 3, and the 4th year. And eventually I'll have to stop playing DDO to make more emotes. For sure, for sure. And that chain is busted. Getting quell immunity. Now I have only mirror to do there. So no shortcut. Not here. Let's get there. Let's get there. And let's say that I don't need my spell absorb for this one.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality. A nearby shadow cult resonates with magic. You should gather any more to find.
Na, 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 na.
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more you find.
More! I will have more!
What will you have more? Shooty, shooty, pew, pew. Hmm.
Has been blocked off. You will have to find a shade
Hey there.
out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you. You can deliver the final blow. Orale
Down you go.
dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Hmm. I wonder which legendary saga I'll be using for leveling. As Evening Star is getting pretty much nearly
Your
done.
glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot.
Hmm.
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Let me up them ladders. Little silly game. Order number 2. Excuse me, that's quite a rude appearance there. And this one.
barrier of magical shadows blocks the journey. There has to be another way around it.
This big ball is mine. Oh great, a double reaper there. Na, 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 na.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestal.
Hey there, Wartask.
To the nexus.
Hello.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further
All the
access to
balls
nexus.
collected. Final order. Hey ya, and welcome back.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magic. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds.
You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Tivorus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself.
Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can steal you and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
Falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the shadow.
217k, 10 minute 50. True mirror darkly. Not quite level 28. Not quite there. Ah well, that will be through the storm horns then. During what goes up. Then so be it. So be it. Oh, sure. Just don't allow me to get the direct turn. Perform and pulse. 23% Sonic Absorb at level 14. Yeah, no. How much favor collected at this point? 3078. Let's to what goes up. The bring darkness debuff. Still have the biggest quest to do. And then I'll be done with Epic Evening Star. Then I'll have to do the flagging for Mark of Death. I don't mind doing a run of that time to time. Either for Circle of Malevolence or possibly other stuff. Although eventually I'll have to decide to finish grinding the repair point on my main. About 4 million repair XP away from point 156. One day. But at the same time, I rather have fun while doing it.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in, being held prisoner, and Netherill's plans are poised to unfold. Freshly constructed woodwork spirals. You have found them, or
I guess I'm not gonna search for that key.
it must be useful to the Netherese.
Now is my UMD too high to do the traps? 60. Should not be unless I roll a 20. I should get at least a neutralization. Possibly. I think the first set of the check, the DC is 75, I think. Maybe 80. If it's 75, then I succeed on a roll of 15. That'd be unfortunate. But it can always happen.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the
Well, I guess I'll see that soon.
far from the surface. Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked.
Of course, natural one on the hunt sand.
These two
Oh dear.
orbs are clearly more sophisticated than the one, but something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong.
Nice.
The wings barriers drop
Failed successfully.
and down the halls.
This again said, oh, it's impossible for me to get. I have to roll under 50 to succeed it.
Right. We don't have a moment to spare.
Silver key. Well, since the silver key happened early,
Hidden behind
I'll
the
put
barrier,
you
the key
there
fits
right
neat to
away.
the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen.
Na, 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 na.
Right. Let's meet before the chamber when you've found your crest.
When I find my crest. It does not belong to me. It's not mine. This is... Andy Chris right there. Smash and smash.
Long fingers of darkness pour out from the north. A shape are ready to emerge.
Na, 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 na. Where do you think you're going?
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from.
And the optional was enough to get me there.
You have the crest. Well, what are you waiting for?
Part 2 of what goes up pretty much done.
Guard your back. The head wizard Selagat speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
Who dares interrupt? Thy High Prince Tantor, deal with this nuisance.
Ah, dear. Let us dance.
I can finish the spell once I've dealt you.
I can just be there and take it.
Selagat curses with her.
You have only hastened Cormier's demise.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now, we must not lose hope. We live yet. You are greeted by cold whipping wind.
Neutralization.
The glacier has taken to the air. The battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on Cormia. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
Oh, hi. Triple repair. Oh, fine. And I took quite severe damage. Plus 2k hit point.
Angry bellows.
Oh dear. When Reapers can start dealing damage before they even appear. Feels a little kind of the game is cheating. But there's also no way that I can double verify that. But sometime I am under that impression. Might be just me. Yes.
A magic barrier secures the magic barrier to the store. Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests, each with the chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Dwarf slaying arrows. Oh dear. A little rest.
You again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now you would become its first victims.
Ah dear.
I do have an entire army at my disposal. I am more than willing to use it.
Nope, gonna delete you. Na, 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 na.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice?
Ah yeah, an entire army on a glacier. What happened if the glacier just crashed? Like really? Scar is... he's that short-sighted? That putting all of his eggs in the same basket is what it's gonna cost him everything. And wizards were supposed to be highly intelligent. Yeah, they're really lacking the wisdom department. If anything, during April Fool's Day, such bosses should just get, well, a giant head. Or cosmetic.
How about here? Enough!
Invalid target. Need me. Yeah, I guess the fight continues against the lag. But I guess it's not like there was a patch to tell us what they've done so far.
Time to move.
Na, 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 na.
Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try. You are trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netherrealm shall fall upon you.
Them shadow bars. Sweet. The last one came with the third one I found.
I could keep this glacier floating myself. I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and
Na,
finish
na, na,
yours?
na, na. Oh dear.
My invasion
Hell yeah.
of the sky! You have paid with your lives, as
Right when I'm trying to jump off. Hello there. Jump off optional success. Yes. Yes. And with that, I am done with Evening Star.
What's that? Over there, look!
Clams. Would you like some ice cube with your drink?
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor, and for
340k experience for 25 minutes. Easy peasy. Oh my honey. Alright, now now out for the mark of death again. Excuse me? More charisma. much weakness. Hmm. Eh. With a level 28. I don't really have anything new to use as of now. Hope your evening is going well out there. Oh, hey, everybody coming by. I tried him like a bird. Now to grab the picnic request. You like oysters? You'll go full num num on the oyster. Would you? Let's clear this side first. Flesh and ghost. A fire over Moorgrave.
Scorch marks stripe the fleshmaker's laboratory.
Zombies shamble down the west hallway, prodded along by apprentice artificers. The smell of rotting death has soaked into the walls. Grave robbers sort through the
Yeah,
body parts,
I do it regularly when I do my quick TRs. What is your question?
The stench of refuse is overwhelming. The smell of rot fades as you enter the treatment room. A key glistens beyond the gate. Noxious fumes spray down the harvested zombies, preparing them for disassembly. A closed door seals off the drop shaft to the chopping block. You land with a splash. The stream carries fresh zombies into the chopping room.
The last room.
Slicing blades.
Well, there was.
Parts for the fleshmaker's abomination.
For the last room to open, you have to continue up north and do one of the two challenges by the high. Either doing a fight or doing a puzzle. And then that room would open once that's
The air feels
done.
hotter and denser as you descend deeper into the laboratory. A heavy locked door stands to the north. A furnace belches heat and flame. The assembly area is a lot of saws, pliers, and bandages surround this makeshift operating table. The last apprentice falls, crippling the laboratory. A large ruined crystal hangs above a special operating table. The ground is scorched and seared. The flesh golem crumples to the floor, lost in thought. Mentau's bride is busy at work in the control room.
And sadly, I don't think that I have a character in your level range to even show you without giving you any penalty. Wooden flesh golems. No plushy.
The second lever clicks into place, and a large static charge fills the air. The lightning machine is open.
Opened up, opened there. Really, my voice of the master is starting to broke. Breaking wind. Don't you do that to me.
As the lightning machine shuts down, the true source of the machine's disruption appears.
Don't you.
Mental's form collapses into a heap. The laboratory is safe.
Free again. Free like the wind.
Scorch marks stripe the flesh maker's laboratory.
Hurting Hall of Trade.
Two massive piles of bones have been heaped.
Oh my dear. Now the Doom Sphere, where hopefully the end fight won't be broken. Hopefully.
The tunnels run deep beneath the tree of woe. Moaning lost souls call out to you, and the icy winds of several The wayward philosophers gather on the ice. A thin layer of cracked ice, descending deeper into the glacial abyss. Soul-bound brothers appear above and below. This is our chance to be together again, brother. Mysterious runes embedded in the ice glow brilliantly before and below you. Zatisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother. Arriving in the chamber beneath, you see the glowing rune more clearly. way down is now clear. Voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close. Come to me. Imprisoned in the cell is a dreadful doomsday. Free me from this. Shattering the frozen remains of the conservators is the only way to release them from their tortured existence. First soul has been released. The Doomsphere's most trusted advisors were encased in ice. A cruel and mindless pack of Black Habit. The second soul has been released. The souls of the frozen conservators are bound to the magical cage that imprisons the Doomsphere. The ghostly beholder addresses you. I am not yet free. The ice crumbles under your feet as the Doomsphere is compelled to attack. The frozen floor shatters as the battle rages on. The ice cracks and breaks once again. The Doomsphere's rage is barely contained by the ancient frozen abyss. It looks as if a great burden has been lifted from the Doomsphere. I could not break away from her control. Now I am free.
I might have been. Done with perdition now. Now for Vol and Inferno. Hmm. Ah. No, I'm only level 28. And then after that, I'm working some legendary elite, since I do need to work out sagas anyway. So that would suffice to get me to cap, since now Epic Evening Star is done. I might settle for Epic Elite Isle of Dread. Get me to cap.
Eastern crypts.
Otherwise, legendary Feywild would be faster.
This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
I started this session at level 25.
The only way ahead is down into the stagnant water.
Aww.
The way forward lies down a long and suspiciously narrow hall.
It's okay. Yeah. At least they're back to normal. Although don't know for how long, since the lag is not completely disappeared.
This key will open the first of the seal locks.
The game even stutters more than usual.
Ancient rubble chokes the corridor. You glimpse a light down at the very end of the darkened hallway.
God damn it. Failure on a natural one. I should have removed my trapping gear. Green is still from the bank. Really? Another natural one in a row? God damn it, game. Wow, can't even get a neutralization. Fuck you, that double one. F you.
These keys will open the way to the lower catacombs.
Tree blown shrub.
fresh marks in the dust here. The way down into the temple depths opens. A voice speaks from the empty air. This is our temple. You are not welcome here. The Guardians will teach you some manners.
Sadly, the dice cannot cut cheese walk. Dice shall be blamed.
The Seal Keeper dissolves into nothingness, and the passage to the catacombs opens. Lost in prayer, the High Priestess kneels before the altar.
Yeah, I've been an okay rest. Giving myself a vacation of all the absurd lag and unresponsive quest. And the fact that it's not even fixed as of now. Off goes the quills. Ransack conquest.
The blood of Vol has returned to reclaim our temple, the High Priestess says. Yet only the faithful can be allowed to know. Guards, destroy these intruders. Final whisper escapes her lips. She will prevail.
Back in a small shot of the emerald. And then to Inferno. Oh no, they got some cookie. We're not even sure if it's a bot controlling that character. We've never gotten an answer. Anything tied from that guy in years. Absolutely nothing. This is over there.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned.
A hoarse voice drifts through the halls. Seek the Flame Guardians. Defeat them all. Then I shall appear. The flagstones echo beneath your feet, as if there were another chamber below. The guards here are followers of the blood. This portal glows with an infernal heat. Sheets of flame engulf the walls of the inferno of the damned.
Inferno.
Go to the Inferno and find this Guardian's remains, says the voice.
My brutes. Alright, have a good night.
Embedded in the seething lava.
Have a good night there. Sleep tight.
Fire the torches and confront the Guardian. As the torch flames rise, so too does the flames Guardian.
Sleep tight out there.
This Guardian endures. Seek him out. Darken the torches and summon the Guardian.
Can replace my for the ones I need for this quest.
As the last torch goes out, the undead flame Guardian appears. Three more must fall, says the voice. Then I will appear to you. This hallway is unobstructed here in the Inferno. 4 torches are arranged. This wall is curiously devoid of flame. The torches call out for flame, says the mysterious voice.
Oh.
The Guardian roars to life, summoned by the torches.
Yeah, I have all the final wand.
Flame has gone out, says the voice. But it has been to the Inferno. Extinguish the torches to summon him. As the torches darken, a strange chill fills the room. The undead flame Guardian has returned. Two have fallen. 2 remain.
Now cinder spawns.
When the torches burn, the Guardian will appear.
No.
The Guardian erupts into the room as the final torch bursts.
Fire elemental.
Seek out exit from this chamber has collapsed into rubble. A passage to the west leads out of this infernal chamber. When the torches are dark, the Guardian will arise. The torch winks out, and an undead cinder spawn appears.
Undead cinder spawn.
If 4 large braziers are arranged around the edge of this massive central chamber, torches still burn. The voice says, "Put them out, and the Guardian will return."
Oh, that's a couple of magma brutes.
The 4th undead Guardian appears before you. Go to the center of the inferno, says the voice.
Oops.
I will be there. Sinis appears in answer to your summons. I cannot help you, the cinder spawn says. I must destroy you. She has commanded it.
Sinis.
The cinder spawn falls without making any mention of the Black Abbot. Perhaps someone else controlled the creature?
Alright, I'm done with the mark of the flagging. And once again, the game does taunt me. Only 60k away from level 29. Oh dear. And now I can select renown again at the end of a quest line. Mark of the flag.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to shore. The City of Towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach Harbor.
Well, well
Seek
now.
for Sean.
Really? Her ship access is already dead in the marketplace? Oh, well, that's escalated quickly. Fine. Grinding. Well, it has been a few days. Might be level 28. Yeah, let's say that I don't need Shadow Dancer anymore. We'll be back at using the fake card for Epic Strike. Yeah, that'd be all that I need there. So I suppose I could grab this skill point use for the time being. Back this string. Arrow of Discord. Am I of timer? Can I even enter on Reaper? Yeah, I can enter on Reaper at level 28. All right. I do not have my magic missile protection anymore. Where's my wand of shield? When I need it. There's a pretty really like to abuse magic missile.
This portal churns with instability. Doubts Awabi's magic can hold it open for long.
Be my guest. Excuse me, why am I closer of her instead of further when I use my jump? That's not how it's supposed to work. Alright, archers. I really don't need you. In the mix. I do not need fatigue. And where is she? Na. Improve uncanny dodge. And you're done. Solid 90k. Even if slowly over level, but it's still a free pick token. And then a dust card. I mean, sure, I do need some deathward clicky on some of my tune that has just arrived to the server. At least it's an useful item. But it was during that raid. So it's kinda sad. But okay. It's okay. Yeah, sure. Which part do you want to see? Fistil. I can't take level 29. This card can go there. And get my purifying quiver. It's okay. Although so far I do prefer the Inquisitive that I went when I used Dragon Lord. 18 Dragon Lord with 2 RT. And right now the 4 RT is kind of wasted, since I'm basically just using it for Rune Arm and the +1 MBU die. I prefer to play Inquisitive while being bulky. Could go all into damage and go to T4 Battle Engineer for more damage. But I don't know if it's really worth it. I'll have to try it. But part of me prefer the bulkiness. Yeah, I decided to not focus on 2 MBUs. For the simple reason that all the MBU build that I'm seeing, well, does grab the aggro from tanks in raids, making it not that worthwhile to focus on MBU during raids. It kinda had a lot of damage while leveling, for sure. But because threat reduction does not work correctly with MBUs, well, that's where things kind of shit the bed. You definitely want some, but you don't want that as your focus. Sadly, Treachery, that filigree set only works on melee, not on range. And even then on range, even if you go above -100%, it's still not good enough when you focus on build. On imbues for your build. It's preferable to focus on the range power instead. At least from what I played. And don't get me wrong, I once tried to play full MBUs on an Inquis, was reaching 45 MBU dice. But was it worth it? On something that would just die on the sneeze of a mob? While stealing aggro from any tank? No. That's not worth it. Personally. Legendary Wild would best. Legendary Wild Watch. And oh, I don't have the legendary glove. No, I don't. In that case, it's not even worth it for me to swap. Right. Only the weapon. And that level 29 would be a little more harder, but not that much. Yes, the Inquisitor does give some imbue die on core for level 12, 18, and 20 for 3. Then you get a 4 on T2, 5, and up to 6, 7 on the T5, depending of what you choose. And then from the Paddy level I took, I do get 3 from, well, the core from Knight of the Callis. Alongside energy drain immunity. Yeah. When I did do my imbue dice build with Inquis, when I was just trying it, I chose Alchemist for an intel build with the Battalion Brew. And it was a simple 18 Alchemist with 2 Rogue that I went back then. Alright, now what do I choose? Four from Arcane Archers. That's a lot of point to go in T3 in Ranger. Hmm. Hmm. Now that come here, my favorite star. Yeah.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and a god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor.
That was
Before
fun.
you could find him,
Forward to working
you were
with you in the
accosted
future.
Yeah,
by
good
a
dude.
mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conquer secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating ways to draw the pirates to him. Was this a bold strategy? Reckless insanity? You were about to find out. The pirates made their way up to the dock. Ah, we're back. This time you won't escape. Come on now. If I say one of the break any of your bones. Lita fell. Even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat. Vecna, god of secrets, come
Okay, you're done.
claim your prizes. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over them. You dare ask me to fix your bungling. The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. For some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. Gatekeeper. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conquer secrets. Let ground. But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business. Now, give the artifact.
My.
Take these fools to the ship. Back to town. Quickly, worms. Those defenses are yet untested.
64-bit servers.
of the gods' magical domination wore off hours later, you awoke, imprisoned inside the
silver key.
A muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck. The signals are
God damn it.
the island is teleporting.
What exactly gave me a cold DOT? Excuse me? Excuse me.
And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Simply, how did those Vtuber get out of that cage?
Lightning and everything. Now all my flaggings are done.
The island has
Hmm.
and the ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread.
Come on, Vecna.
The crewless ship was
You
now
can only be so dirty.
a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship. You were forced to swim for your life. Fortunately, the ship had sunk near that strange teleporting island. You soon found yourself near shore. And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Ah. Little pixies. Hmm. Na, 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 na.
You arrive on the shore of a small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure.
Crab.
Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reed, a former
Well,
slave.
time to go eat some crab.
Owen Reed's informant was protected by a gigantic threat. Yet the Kopu also fear the dark energies protecting the station, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to unroll the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure.
Hello there.
You notice 4
Don't mind me, I'm just passing by.
Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopu lieutenant and a guard. Says the Kopu.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it.
Let's change of rhythm.
For even a minute.
The Kopu suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them.
Intruders.
Rally inside!
Explorator of cracks in deepness. Will you stare at the void and not blink?
Crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. Crab
Na, 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 na.
exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt gleams into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off
Getting
balance.
rid of the Kopu real quick.
Both the crab and the monolith fade away. Kopu routine crumbles. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains.
And then the officer.
With a slew of reinforcements. Kopu lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand.
And that clears it.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Smash. 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 Easy ransack.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as you accumulate the station.
With 1k. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, I should not forget. Because I'm still forgetting. I need my trapping swab. belt. For how the disabling need. Yes. For that last stretch of level cap. These has to be done. Oh, the deeds. No crab and no statue.
The beast known as Scythe has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt it down.
Ouch. That's not fine, taking 400 damage before I see anything moving. Nope. I cannot be greedy. Na, 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 na.
Hear the sounds of another battle nearby. The massive tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe Boss slashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail. Realizing he's cornered, Scythe Maul lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight. Last of his heart split, Scythe collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
A free mythic to stalker outfit. 4 minutes on the dot. By the evening stars. The tar pits.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. It must be stopped. This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not. An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward,
No huggers.
causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible. Though dangerous.
Excuse me?
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's
Mm,
high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack. The high shaman defeated. The Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities.
Little mythic one bell. Yeah, and then 600 kill away from cap. Have you slept well still? I knew you were actually back. Well, people are running some good quest. The more grave quests in Vecna are being run. Vecna Unleash is quite a chunk.
Enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Just join that group that is doing Vecna Unleash. You'll get there without... I'll never get why people play Heroic. Heroic Evening Star Quest. Finish the levels. That sounds so repetitive. Because you still have it. After doing them on a pit. But yeah, no, I kind of prefer doing things without XP part. Cause it's really unnecessary. It's not really something anybody needs. I would even blame XP pots. Oh, excuse me. Why did you come here? Why they didn't come from this side? Where did this attack cap even came from? Oh dear. But yeah, still leveling without an XP pot is not torture. But I suppose it could get some. And yet, when I do speed my time, I'm most likely gonna be a day on reincarnation timer, even without. Right now, just from doing all my Dampier lives, and now leveling back my main cap for the next few months, I kind of assembled 3k DDO point that I have in reserve in the bank. It's just part of becoming a better player. Mind you, if I were to ever, well, redo the racial grind on a third tune, I would rather have XP pot. On my main, I did it without to see what would be the pace if played normally. On my second main, that is the Barbarian in-game tank, I did do my most of my racial with an XP pot, but I used the XP pot only mostly when doing the grind from level 1 to 30 during the racial grind to both snag an epic past life alongside the racial before the 3-day comes out. 150% every life, nothing more. No need of that in epic. The quest just give a lot of XP to begin with. And most likely gonna be used during the Shadow Crypt farm. Every time. And then it'll last till level 20 is reached. My dear, that depends of how much DDO point I'll have to spare between normal lives. And if I can buy a cluster of 50% pot when they are 30% half. And that also depends if I don't want to buy a +8 Supreme Tome for a tune. And what I would rather prioritize. D and NDI. I mean, if you run heroic Vecna for the gear, that's definitely a bad choice. But the quests do give a lot of experience. Like 30k a pop on our one for about 5 to 7 minute quest, assuming no lag. You're pretty much good to go. And of course, keeping the long one like Bark and the Blade. That one's not worth it. And Vecna denied is easily 50k. Without XP pot. You have to play them and get a feel.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping the floor.
Na 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 na. Although maybe I'm also a glutton for punishment. Sometime when I really needed some XP in the past, before Vecna Niche expansion came out, I was running in the, well, the quest in House Canif, and sometime even the old Amref quest that are level 20.
One of the fallen guards has an ornate key. The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
I don't mind I reverse reach time to time, although it's unlikely that I'll play a Stealer of Soul. Kind of demanding to get to that quest, but the 3 other quests are fine. They're fine. Oh dear. Ransack. Although one day still, you should really be there when I do a full cycle, a full life cycle. Na, 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 na. Comfort. Cleared. Oh dear. Grand Theft Orion. And then the third group is running back in the blade. Oh no. Oh dear.
throughout the base of this huge exotic tree.
May their mind be remembered.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find. Based on the dirt that still clings to its roots, this tree is now building.
Ah, dear.
These creature commands have picked up the waters below, and their armies seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
Smash, smash. Fleshed, random fleshed stone. How wonderful are you? Dead dinosaurs everywhere.
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset. You've put the beast out of its misery.
Enchanted topaz. Although on groups that are not R10, it should be easy to level up. One of my tunes that might need also some Reaper XP, but I don't care too much about the difficulty. Plenty of random weapons. Always more. Master the Cupru is dead. the better. Yeah, sure. Why not be invincible to damage till I get closer? Why not? Why not? Crew denied. Na, 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 na. Sneaky, sneaky. Na, 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 na. Was nearly transformed into a pincushion. Seaweed. Bad burb. Go to sleep. Oh, little burb. Little burbinator.
compound is yours.
Yeah, I shall pass. Na, 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 na.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, pirates with command and presence appear. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has backed the mark that you have hit
And go deal with your bus downstairs.
Commodore let him snarl. You won't lay a hand on the money or a single coin of my treasure. And enjoy my food as I walk indoors.
Sneaking raiders. Na 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 na.
Even more physically frustrated, Commodore Lane draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
Up goes the pirate skeletons.
You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the forbidden kingdom. One step closer to breathing the Isle of
Bollywood would get to meet Cap. But I might as well do Stone Chronicle. Well, I'll be there. At least so that this saga is also prepped. And then what I will do.
A steep path leads up to an ancient ruin. The
Would try to level one of my lobbies,
into their home.
but I need be 50 other films
Make
allow
your
so.
way into the massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Pope, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are.
Goddamn slashing wound. Might as well get the free chest there. Na, 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 na. Open up. Na, 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 na. Wakey, wakey, little frog. Wakey, wakey.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone wall.
Ah, come on. I was walking on it. Get in it. Alright, frogs, down to the arena. Of course, bleeding for 0 point of damage prevents me from opening a door. Of course. I dare. Well, relaxed a little bit yesterday. And now back at it. Back at it once more.
This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local villagers moved the ancient structure into their home. According to the Highlanders, gargoyles roost in hidden ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of the Spanish tribe of gargoyles.
Oh dearie. Guess who's coming to get ya?
At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
And once I'll be getting you, what will I be doing to you? I will lay you in your bed. So that you're all comfy while sleeping. Although, in some other case, some people sleeps better on a sofa or a lazy boy. Although it depends on what you get used to. Hmm. I see. And everything that will go well will go strong. Sure, Gargoyle. Jump down when I was right there, behind him.
You open the door to a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind the gate. The last room in this puzzle grows to life. Hidden water elementals form in the water below.
It was your last life before returning to your in-game healer. Well, before TRing, I kind of wanted to get at least to 30 again on Hephaestra before putting back that tune in the tin ear. And of course it depends of what kind of LFM I get, since, well, on a tiny tune I kind of require some help for leveling. Not so much on my three big tunes. But a tiny tune still needs some help.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you'll find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot
And on the tunes that I kind of want to re-roll, well, I do have a little Warforged Cleric at level 5 that could require some help as a first life for Without Tomes.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin. The gargoyle's lair. They rouse themselves with a sudden attack.
Na, 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 na. Get down, gargoyle. And I am done with this saga preparation. Still more legendary saga to go. Na, 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 na. Grabbing them, since eventually I'll do an Ataracon on Earthen. So might as well. Of course. Not responding. Alright, let's claim them levels. Barbarian with patience. And legendary toughness. Level 32. And that's level cap. Repairing the current gear. Right now I don't want to sort the named items. Not for now anyway. And now gearing all my in-game stuff. Back it down. Nightshade shooter can go away. Undying Hage weapon is my first go. Put you there. There. Ring of unnatural accuracy. Now I can put my heroic voice of the master on the back burner. Yes. Art of Sodoma the swap for when necessary. Level 8 to kill that tongue can now be used. Level 16 use 40 hours. Legendary Archer's Cloak. Infernal Den Sun. Night Brigade Necklace. For main necklace. Main trinket. Periapt of Strength for this Insightful Seeker and Quality Seeker. Okay, now I have everything. Well, everything. Additional spell absorb items. Should be something that I keep nearby. I do have the Sonic Absorb swap for certain case. Alignment Absorb. Ring of Baphomet. Would rather dump the quality double shot for the alignment absorb for certain raids. Unyielding Sentinel. Not gonna be unused from there. Spell DC relevant. And inexorable advance. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to pick up Watchful Eye. I forgot. Get that 5% additional double shot. I'm putting you there. I feel like I'm still forgetting something. I have only 2,800 points. Something's not right. $352. I was at 360 with 18 Dragon Lord. Without any buff. Now I need the command. Well, righteous command. And I'm at 252. Well, 6 less. Double shot department is only 1% better. But I'm also missing 148 points. Waste. Come here, shield click key. And sometime I'll need you for quests where mobs do abuse magic missile. But yeah, how come am I miss? How come do I have less? Okay, now I am at the 3,000 points. Alright, hirelings in the folder. Maybe it was the bulk core that was not activated. Alright, LFM-wise. Anything I'd want to join? Taken hand. I guess I could go join that group on my level 18 barbarian. Get them at 20. Well, let's see. Yeah, back at cap, ready for tens. Well, when it does become a possibility. Now I can return for a bit on my side projects. Yeah, sure. Let's take care of Epic Madstone. At least to get it out of the way. And that door is not responding. Fine. Long way it is. That's so painful. The doors are not working. Oh, why? Well, it's not promising. Door is still not working. And that on, well, on days where things should not be too demanding. That's the true pain. I guess the long downtime that happened today was really, it really just took them 12 hours to just move the 32-bit servers where the 64-bit servers are.
A red crystal radiates malign magical power. Whoa, the seer grunts in pain.
Too much. I must start again.
The seer grunts in pain. The seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting. The seer grunts in pain.
Ah, dear.
I must start again.
The dust and debris, the seer grunts in pain.
Too much. I must start again.
The seer grunts in pain.
Ah, dear.
I must start again.
The seer grunts in pain.
Too much. I must start again.
The seer grunts.
Very late penalty.
I must start again.
Alright, where's my intimidation skill?
A bright cascade, the seer calls out.
Keep them at bay.
The seer grunts in pain.
Too much. I must start again.
Because I love to be ready to click it.
I must start again.
The seer grunts in pain.
Too much. I must start again.
Okay, this one is okay.
Grunts in pain.
Too much. I must start again.
The seer grunts in pain.
Too much. I must start. Almost done.
The seer screams. The seer grunts in pain.
Too much.
The archer is taking way too much damage.
The seer grunts.
No, this one is okay.
I must start again.
I thought that the ranger was at second base. Guess I'm wrong. Will take a little while to walk. It's not exactly right near each other.
Up the crater's edge. The seer looks dizzy and faint. The seer grunts in pain.
Too much. I must start again.
But yeah, if I do Tiara character again, it will be this little paladin. As my goal would be to make it into a tanky healer. Just getting dealing hump. And he needed epic past lives. But now right now it's on the second cycle of epic.
The seer grunts in pain.
Too much. I must start again.
Ah. Yes. Can you just do your job? Ah, dear. Dark apostate. Na 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 na. Or alchemist.
Lucia looks very weak. Good magic comes from the spine.
Oh dear.
Go now. Stop this madness.
Yeah, I still have to reach. I kind of want to reach at least 21 Reaper point before doing any more cycle. At least getting 24.
Just in time, says Hor. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming to it.
Na, 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 na.
The crater's large central spire lies beyond the gate. Does the caster of
Mind you,
the top left gate
even if we are to level together.
At its peak, the true caster of the Madstone spell waits.
Well, I'm not doing racial on this tune. Oh no.
A skeletal wall. This must be the source of the Madstone spell. Skeleton was casting the Madstone spell as normal. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Or and his seers had answers.
No. I don't need wizard.
giant lords. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic.
As much as it would become a caster,
Hide their dirty
which repel the 17 favored soul, it's not really something I need. As much as I could make a different character a caster. Hmm. Na 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 na. And the character that I would want to make into the new Warlock, I kind of need to reach level cap with it before doing anything. Because I've chosen a PDK, which was kind of a bad choice. I'll still need to get it on the clear. Yeah, the thing is that at the time when I've made that character a PDK, the only iconic choice at the time when I did such a TR on that character. There was only PDK and Deep Gnome available. And I kind of made some bad choices in feet. So I'm not even playing comfortably. And that tune is over 10 years old easily. Maybe 12.
Rar.
Well, I do have some stacks for the rainy day. What are you even making? And why do you need to craft 6 times the same thing? Ah, dear. Ah. Yeah. You cannot play non-full screen. That's hard. Hmm. Ah, dear. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh dear.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole.
Hmm. You do not have the tokens of the 12. Would you require some help for a little passing? A little fatter, fatter, as we go, we will go. Lever is blocked. Was worth a try. Not all walls are equal. Sometimes you can touch through the wall. There are places you wouldn't even see or comprehend. Ah dear. In we go, off we go. One, two, three. Ah dear.
Water emanates from below.
We have somebody with 3k point. Doing their damn peers. Wait, shield defeats and using Sentinel. I don't know if it's supposed to be a tank. What is active seems to be. But it looks slow. Only 2 levels to go, then you finish your completionist job. For the first time ever. What is left? No sleep, hyperfocused. Let's get there. Well, there is 4 epic completionist feat. You get 1 for every 12 epic past lives. And the epic past lives are the strongest in the game. I kind of recommend doing them all before doing the racial grind. If you want to have a pretty easy time. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Mind you, for the build that you do love, I'll be honest, usually when I grind for epic past life, I do 2 cycles of epic every time. Because there's enough quest XP that you can do the cycle twice every life. They're not hard. You could even do a 3rd time with the help of Slayers without starving for XP. Depends on how much you want to go into it. Hmm. How you want to go on about it? Hmm. Ah.
I am ignorance, growls a giant from a high ledge left of the entrance. Did you think because we let you in, you could pass freely here? Stand in the center there, where I can see you.
Hmm. Hmm.
I deem you unworthy, cries Ignos. You have profaned the sacred
And for each epic completionist feat that you get, you do get 1 more destiny point. A bow build ranger. Hmm. Hmm.
The guards rush through the door. And the last of the evacuees lies dead at your feet. A golden glow flickers in the room, lighting the way deeper into the Tor.
No pets. Ugh. No pet.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giant barriers were deactivated as well.
Some more victims to get. Do I play for a longer time? Could potentially do my heart in mid.
It's as if he scuttled into a
Assuming this spot is not taken by the time the tour is done.
It is just large enough to crawl through.
You know you don't like playing melee.
The Portal Master stands with maddened
But why don't you play the wizard as a spellcaster? You're not even going for Dragonoid live.
They will come for you. They are in the Tor, and their master is near. He will not be denied again.
I mean, why play something you don't enjoy?
Beware, there are 3 of them.
Alright. They be done. It's tempting. But at the same time, I feel like it would be 6 in the morning when it's done. I don't know. I don't think I have that much time. I feel like somebody's really not liking their time. Like, why would anybody would level on R4 Trinal Quest? Quest that can easily bug and make you have to reset the quest because of how bad they are. Sometime. Don't know if it's to prove a point. Or just be bonanza. Anyway, tomorrow I do have to start this session pretty early. Regardless. Although I don't know if I'll be doing some side leveling, because I could, or continue to prep more sagas. Some more legendary elite. Could be easy for me to level up somebody through epic if somebody were to work some epic past lives or something. At least could. There would be some potential there. Okay, continuing the little talk. 31 report point on this tinier tune. But yeah. Little friend list. Oh dear. But yeah. Thank you all for coming by. And I'll see you till the next stream. And I'm gonna push it for you too. For now. Alright. Goodbye, you all. May your day or morning be fantastic.